Ah, it's been a while. I mean, I streamed. Yeah, wait, how do I sound? Hold on. Mic test. Oh, we sound crispy. It's the furry. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why am I getting accused of being a furry? Also, hi Mello. Uh, aren't you gonna eat dinner? I'm also gonna eat dinner. Right before we play Danganronpa, we're gonna. Oh shit! My camera. Ugh. I'm stupid, but I don't know how I managed with You're in the living room right now. Okay. But yeah, today I did some work. Actually, I don't know if I should be proud of myself because I didn't do much today, but hopefully I can catch up tomorrow with everything else. And then hold on, I have 10 days left. Okay, so I'm gonna be in trouble, but what I should do, I should yeah. This does not look good for me. Okay. I guess oh shit. I'll just fix my schedule, like my work schedule. Go. Okay. So, we're just gonna focus today on, or tomorrow rather. Okay. I guess I could really. Your legs are not. Why? Why aren't they feeling well? Hmm. Yeah. Act 3. There. Okay, tomorrow we can. Wait, tomorrow's Friday. Guess running every day isn't a great idea. Oh, that's so. Then. Uh, it's Friday. Friday. I mean, if you're running like in the morning, just like maybe 30 minutes, I guess that's a good idea. Your average. Oh, maybe you should get the lotion. Hello, Fuzzy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How you doing? All right. So I'm gonna do all of this. Animation. Yeah. Animation test. Beep beep boop boop. Your goal is 10 kilometers every day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, hold on. Hold on! Mm, 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 mm. So, what I'm gonna do, this is gonna be the best idea I have. Then, on Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna go and schedule in advance. Just in case. Okay, hold on. I'm scared that it might show up. That was random. Okay, it doesn't show up. Should probably schedule this on Monday. What the Sigma? Alright, let me make a folder. Character, Animatic. New folder. Animatic. Folder. Moment boards. Shit, okay. Moment boards. Okay, on Monday. Well, but I have to. Shit. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna share this. Share. Copy link. So that I can finally get everything done. Like, I already have track my. Oh, wait, okay. I think I have to. Okay, this is crazy. Dum. I'm kind of worried for one thing, because I'm. Okay, let me go scroll up my emails. I gotta fix this. Because I need to fix this. Hello, Ruffler. Welcome in. Welcome. Wait, where's the thing? Okay. Here is the thing. Oh. Okay. I guess that's okay. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, oh shit. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. What happened to my other one? Cause did I get it wrong? Like actually, did I get something wrong? There's no way, right? There's no way I got something wrong. Cause there is no way. Is it this one? 611. 6-7. Sorry about that. Um, let's move this to this file. This one is correct. It's 2, 3, just 2 weeks after. 7. 8. Wait, something's not. Was this the one I sent? Let me double check. The 5th one. Correct. Appointment booked. June 23. It's number 3. Okay. Wait. Number 3? What, this one? Consultation for choices. June 23. Ooh. So did I actually send the wrong one? Okay, wait. So 3. One, two, three, 4. So, oh shit. Okay. Ruh-roh. I did a mistake. Seven oh one. Did I? Wait, something's not right. Cause like I do remember like June 11th, July 2, June 26. Okay, yeah, oh fuck, okay. 4. Okay, I'm so stupid. I I actually made a mistake. It's kind of stupid, but okay. Okay, so that should do it, right? There shouldn't be any okay. Then the fourth one is this one. 4. What? Sorry, I'm like getting confused with something. Okay, that should do it. This one is 4. Therefore, 4. This one is 8. Okay. We should be good. And let's double check here. Let's close these. So I made a mistake. Which is stupid. Okay. 4. Let's check on the mail. It's the first one. July 8th. This leads to 4. Okay. Ah, my heart. Okay. So what I'm gonna do. Oh, pa 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 pa. I'm gonna die. Let's add a new folder. And then this one's gonna be moment boards. The moment boards. Oh, we already have one. Okay. Let's put this in trash. Um, now what? Uh, okay. On chat. Hello, Spectre. I'm just filling up something real quick before I start. Spectre, what up? Wait, am I muted? Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not muted. So what I need to do then okay. Oh, I should have streamed later on cuz I was worried. I was worried. I just asked. Let me just copy the link and then tired and been trying to get your Arknights account back. Oh, why? Oh, did your Arknights wait, which Arknights is this? Is this like the tower defense one? Because I lost the Arknights tower defense account and I had to like email the thing and they said, "Oh, okay." They were pretty fast with it, not gonna lie. You just needed like a proof of like screenshot of the account of your username or something. Then they'll probably help you out. If you don't got any of those, then I guess you're you're goners for sure. Now, hopefully I get the right one this time. Um, ew. What date is this again? It's gonna be July 13th. 2026, so it's gonna be on Monday. And I'm gonna share copy link. I hope you get your account back though. So this will force me to finish everything by Monday. Okay. What's your emergency? Well, you hope you can get it back. You have 6 weird. Oh, god damn. Okay. Then on Monday. Okay. Let's finally play. Let's finally open up Danganronpa, as I was saying earlier. We are supposed to play Danganronpa today, so I'm gonna open it up. I'm currently on the first part of chapter 4. Wait, is it? I just finished oh, oh. I just finished chapter what now? Chapter 3. And then we're on the first part of chapter 4. I was playing offline, so I don't know. I just didn't feel like streaming it, but today I feel like streaming it. So we're gonna stream it. Trigger Happy Havoc, yeah. You know, the audio is a bit... Is there audio? Oh wait, no. Should be this one, no? Do you guys hear it now? Where's the game? Oh, it's so low. Hold it right there. Hold it right there, chat. Is this good enough? 230 operators? Whistle and Lapland. Oh, like the other versions of them. I think there was this one powerful character I got, and they're pretty OP. I think like from until last year. I don't know if they're still OP. I forgot their name though. It's like she has a water gun and she blasts them onto the face. I think her name started with a C, like Chen or something. Chen, I don't know, man. All right. Yeah, Chen. Her summer outfit thing. I have her. Oh, by the way, before anything else, for those who haven't played Danganronpa, of course there are gonna be spoilers, but if you don't care, then I guess it's fine. Cause I'm already in chapter 4, so yippee, I guess. Also there's violence, of course. It's a killing game. Why wouldn't there be violence? But yeah, I got her by luck. I only had like what 3 wishes in, and I got her. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. Now, how do I play this game? Colorful violence. I'm so sad that Junko like got executed though. Doesn't Oh, I kind of feel there used to be a lot of students. Oh no.
Indeed.
Feels very empty. Yeah, Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean in that case? Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious, or I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well.
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
Not like some
Well,
occult
yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult
I
is
told you, my
bullcrap.
fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it
Of
all
course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
So.
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I've never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long, the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light. Some crazy beam came out of nowhere.
and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger
I hope
started
this guy
floating
doesn't
in
die.
midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Kinda got lost halfway though. No, not the burger. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of. How dare you?
Ah.
Well, you do stink though.
Hmm.
That's fine. Huh? That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like one of those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. Man is the AB
Well,
stinky, the average. I wish Byaku and Doko were here for this. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Fragility. Fragility? Fragility? I don't know how to read. Sorry, Chad. I'm currently illiterate after staring at drawings for so long. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Can blame only you? Only you? Soaked panties? Where? Wait, map. Okay. Wait, what? Where do I go? I wasn't reading. Oh, were we supposed to find... We had to find out what had opened up. They didn't say where I should go. Where I should go. Is Kyoko in? We don't know where oh wait, we're supposed to explore because there's another floor that opened up apparently. Okay, well then. There was a stair in the dormitory, but I didn't go there because I'm stupid. It's fine. Do 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 do. Is there another? No. You know, at first playing Danganronpa irked me. I don't know why, but I just felt like I'm gonna piss myself playing this game. We're on the third floor. We go here? No, we don't. We're probably all upstairs by now. Doom, doom, doom. I must say, Celeste, with the way Celeste murdered other people, was pretty smart. Wait. She tried her best to do, like, to convince everyone that she wasn't the killer. So now we have access to the fourth floor. No, this time I have to find it. We got bonked. We got bonked like right before we woke up. We went to the secret area and then Makoto got bonked. This is called the data center. Oh, are we like nearing? Wait. Is it one more kill? And then we're out of this place? I wonder who'll be the next one. Oh, my beloved Kyoko.
So... What?
Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could have revealed the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave."
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here.
So,
So I'm looking into it. If I found out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret, huh?
Hmm.
Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have... Okay, fine.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Well, dummy, you didn't want to tell her what happened, so of course she'd be mad. So, that's the locked room. And there's an office. This is a teacher's office. This is the office, but of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we normally rely on. Okay. When your friends would have to keep reassuring your friends to trust you. What? What the? It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Yo ho ho ho! You're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real? If there were such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really true. If that's true, if that's the case... What? Wait, we gotta investigate. Why are there, like... There's a flower on the desk. It makes things feel that much weirder. Wait, will I get coins if I keep searching these things? That's a lot of flowers. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of flowers. Well, there was nothing found there. Everything's locked. There is no other room. Another normal classroom. Surely no one would murder someone in a classroom, right? Because there's none. There's been none so far. We already seen that area. We've already been there too. Oh, there's a chemistry lab. Oh, look, it's Sakura and Aoi. Nina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation.
Hey, Makoto.
You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Alright, let's search stuff. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
Right.
Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And what? They even have protein Zyme X. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. Time to load up some more prayers then. Where's Toko and Byakuya? Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So is this everyone?
Well,
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset towards you?
right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your
I bet
deal?
it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. I found a couple of rooms on the fourth floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knock down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know? It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule, ya jerks. New rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Hold on. Okay. Well, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for sure, for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the fourth floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Damn, now we can't breach. We can't breach. That was too heavy. Okay, now what? We've talked to everyone. Is there nothing we can do? She still won't talk to me. Kyoko. What had we not talked to?
Yeah.
There was a big shelf. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think you and Ogre? But on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so. But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up! Can I say something?
How about that?
It's cause my dad was smoking in bed! No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor on the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
but
But how? Wait, what? Sakaya? Who the hell is Sakaya? Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. Can't be, it's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
so
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it! I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps first forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Mm.
Ah, good idea.
Hmm.
A mixed bath?
okay.
A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. You'll take those lottery numbers? I'm surprised Monokuma hasn't found the laptop yet. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your
I already heard
problem?
it with Master. With Master?
Oh.
You don't have to keep saying it anyway. So what are you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego. No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Achoo. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist? Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Hmm? Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? I can't. Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay! Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kinda nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade, wounded. I moved to let her take over. Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them.
Leave it to me.
Certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope Speak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope Speak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. Alright, you're gonna get some sleep. Pretty tired from work. Alright, take a good rest, Spectre. Take a good rest. Thank you for dropping by. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
what?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Have a great stream and a good time. Alright, thank you, Spectre, for dropping by. I hope you get a good rest. Get some good night's rest. Thank you for dropping by. Bye-bye. Good night, good night. Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope Speak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope Speak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
You want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer.
sorry.
It's ever on this computer, it's gone now. And that's all he said. And that's it? It would appear so. Disappointing. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with Mastermind. Fingers moved even faster. No, that's still I don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one who finalized the plan to isolate you was the Hope Peak's headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he is somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
That much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
The cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. To regain her composure, and she started typing again. Seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over. It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. Seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday? What? I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
Indeed.
I had to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do ya? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. Maybe I understand where you're coming from. Hold on, let me drink some water. Okay. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Good idea. What was the Hope Speak staff was thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very
If nothing
least,
else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it
Then
be-
maybe they covered it up? That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose. It's totally not impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko, when she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Then Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaka's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not so mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry here. Let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. Be careful, he just chatted an incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong, bing bong. It's now nighttime.
correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Dude, Monokuma. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the whole world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, plus someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead. And that's the secret origin of story of Monokuma. Ding dong bing bong. First things first. Dining hall. I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Taco?
What's your
What?
problem?
You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakusa said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm just gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I said You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. So stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping that big, fat chalk tight. Going or all that extra cat, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard, and it's amazing. Oh my god, what is this? On the left eye or the right?
Hey, come on.
She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister, wild beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go to rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come? Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Well, Let's go talk to whoever. Where is everyone? I'll talk to Hagakure.
Yo. Help me. Well,
Well then. I learned blah, blah, blah.
could it be?
You know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about
Normally it's $1,000, but for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it $900. That's only $100 discount, and even that, and it's way too expensive. Hey, come on! You can count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got 20% chance of accuracy. That sounds pretty sketchy. For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
how about
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman.
I'm right.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is.
You know?
At least, I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000. Please don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on, but there's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. That was close. Don't let him be right. Once we're all done, for a little while. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. I mean, in the game. Skip ahead. We don't need to hear that twice. Or like many times. What? Wait, what? Okay. That sounds suspicious. You're at the last one. Everyone, aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. Probably Monokuma did call us all together after all.
well, then,
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina.
I'm sorry.
No, never
So
mind.
then-
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? What's happening?
Well,
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
Hmm?
Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. Said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura is a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever! Either way, I can't wait! Hi Keep, welcome in. We're playing Danganronpa today. I'm hoping to get at least one chapter or like one class trial before I end stream. Yeah, cause I just want to stream tonight. Yeah, cause I feel like it. Yeah. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way! But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind? I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. You haven't joined any role-playing games recently? No, I haven't. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned the hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says right now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if we really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me.
Shut
repeat
up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you go both down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, they just walked out like that. That is an unfortunate event, but hold on. I need to get water, so I'll be right back cuz this is going to take a while. BRB, chatty. BRB. Ugh, my legs. My legs. I got a muffin. Let me just bite onto this muffin. It's a chocolate muffin. I think it has cinnamon mixed in it. Yeah, it definitely tastes like cinnamon. Just a normal muffin. How have you been, Steve? You used to like blueberry a lot, but not as much anymore. Oh, okay. Why you say that? I haven't tasted blueberry muffin yet. I think I have, but it's like busy. Your job is picking up, so you've been tired. Oh, that's all right. You can get some rest when you after work, so you don't get fatigue or get sick, which is good. Today was an easy day. That's good. That's good. Less work. Came home yesterday and passed out. Oh my goodness. I have those experiences and those are tough. I had a lot of downtime. But I'm glad you're doing well. Are you? That's good. Let me just finish what you're doing. I've been busy too. But I wasn't invited. I'm glad I wasn't invited in any like servers. Because I'm too busy, man. I'm too busy. Like, it'd be a waste if I got invited and I wouldn't play. But recently I've been trying to at least stream. Because, like, I haven't streamed last week in a bit. With school? Yeah, with school. I have, like, a defense coming up soon. So I have to get everything done by then. I've been just working. And at night, I try to make time at least. If I were to stream, right? I try to make time. Like, maybe right now it's already almost 10 p.m. So I started stream around 8. That's the usual time I get the free time after work because I don't want to like, force myself to work when I'm tired. So I take the time off with playing games or like when I feel like it, I will stream. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. Oh, it's the nighttime announcement.
As such, oh. No way!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over, she's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy. Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. Okay, hold on.
What is
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But... Well, as long as I'm relaxed and yeah, time is just as important. That's why I scheduled like everything so that I don't have to worry about like cramming and stuff and actually get to work because I get pressured by time. So like when I look at the schedule that I wrote for myself, I'm like, "Oh shit, I have to do this day." Okay. So I'm going to do it. And that's all, right? And then at 8 p.m. I stop. That's all there is to it.
Anyway,
I usually start work at like 10 a.m. and I work until 7 or 8 p.m. So that's like 8 to 10 hours of work. That was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? You procrastinate too much so you'd be fucked if you were in my position? Oh no. I already I was supposed like to do work early because I procrastinated 3 weeks. If I didn't, I would like probably be enjoying my time right now. So I procrastinated too. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change. But I don't, because I'm a bear. Ding dong, ding bong. It's already morning.
Good morning, every kid.
Oh boy. Dining hall, 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 dining hall. The dining hall. Will Kyoko talk to me? Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Boy, how are you guys gonna patch things up if if she's ignoring? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool. Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Why do you hate her so much? Oh, it's the space bar that's Odo. Okay.
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance. That's a stupid reason.
What did
Stupid?
you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Hello, Malo, welcome in. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be a part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is
You
this?
think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time.
And I
for
will
this.
happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good
You
time.
know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Whew. So what should I do today? We're gonna sleep. I don't want to talk to anyone. So we're gonna do just that, and we're gonna go to sleep. In game, not like. Have plenty of time. Well, you gotta sleep. Just sleep, Makoto. Sleep. God damn it! I don't want to talk to anyone. You're following?
This as such, soon the door.
Okay, nothing really happened. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Yeah, I just hope nothing happens tonight. You seen the bear before, but you didn't know it was a game? Really? Terry declined the offer. I think it's really old game because it was on the PlayStation Portable, but I haven't played it until now because I didn't like murder stuff before. But now it's pretty interesting actually. It's definitely not for everyone. This bear is relentless, merciless rather. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our agreed obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. That Me-side game? What's that? I haven't heard of that. Ding dong, ding bong. I only have like the main games, the three main
Good
games.
morning, everyone. Get ready to.
Dining hall, dining hall. Dining hall, dining hall, dining hall. Oh! Huh? Was that someone screaming? Run! Run as fast as you can, Makoto! What's wrong? Look!
Hina! Are you okay? She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. You're stuck in a game with a yonder anime girlfriend who tries to... Oh, that one! I think I've heard of that, yeah. But I haven't seen it or something. I just heard of it from friends. Just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant big balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Ooh. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
What?
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started swelling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Chill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this? Ah! I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't.
Why? Somebody save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would
I
seem-
gathered that something had happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Thank you for the follow, TXSWE. Oh my god, we've got 290 followers. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, I can't see, what happened to the chat? Oh, there we go. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... When will Kyoko start talking to us? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Followed due to this enthusiastic voice acting. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh god, I'm gonna play more visual novels sometime soon. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that. I wouldn't have expected.
arrogance from
Oh
you,
my god. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. So what do we do now? Wait, she still wants to say something, right? Something else? What's this something else? Oh. What is it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah! Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Welcome in, welcome in. Though I don't know if you'll like it here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm very kind. This isn't what I usually play, but it's alright. I do love visual novels. I've been quite interested actually in playing more. It's so interesting. Like you're like reading an anime or something like that. I don't know. The dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? It's chill here? Yeah, it's pretty chill. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But just stopped here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep helping everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and you'd agree with me, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Ooh. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. That's it! The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have
But
to
despite
do.
all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles! Shh! You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Would it be safer if it was just Makoto? Wait, which bathroom was it? Was it mentioned in the transcript? Oh my god, the scroll speed is so ass. Let's see here. Which one was it? Was it the third floor? You stepped away for a second? No, I didn't. It wasn't mentioned. Well, I wasn't streaming it, but I do remember it was the boys' bathroom somewhere. I think it was on the second floor. Yeah, it's definitely on the second floor. Right here.
Hey, why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go! Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, we got it right. We're at the bathroom. There should be an Ethernet cable somewhere here. A wire of some sorts. There's nothing to search. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. I found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
I think it worked.
Leave it to
Just
me.
leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. We're gonna get out of here, you and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Wait, are we really just leaving
Makoto.
her there? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you.
correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego, all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... Oh no, is something bad gonna happen? I had completely dozed off. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. It's still morning, so there's no way someone could have died.
Makoto.
Get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. This AI thing when this game is 15 years old before... Yeah, I know, right? It's like it knows. This game knows. The rec room. It's right here. Oh no. Is it locked? Oh, we can't break it down. There's a rule for that. Oh no.
Anyway,
I'd better hear what Hina has to say. Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up the chair, like she's bowing her head.
hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door to open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto,
Please!
This game is so good. Why'd I get into it so late? I should played it when it was like in a hype or something. But then again, I didn't know gaming was a thing. I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally, the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, she's dead. Is she smiling? All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body
has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Danganronpa.
What?
Sakura's
Sakura's...
dead?
Oh no. Aoi.
Really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to TX. Thank you, Keep. Oh my god, W gifted? Pretty chill dude. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse? Or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed while I stood there, unable to do a thing. Time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Ah! Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your
It was
fault.
one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura! What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
The more you see me talk. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to handle my little murder flyer. That's right! It's the next Monokuma file! And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant. Irrelevant now. Oh my god, I can't read in that voice. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe ya one.
What is
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Oh my god, Monokuma is such a menace.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't
I
forgive you.
hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then, let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then, it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your
One of you
fault.
killed Sakura!
I won't.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
Compromise. Compromise? Compromise. I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. He says after straining up poor Chihiro. Well, I guess Chihiro... yeah. I mean... She tampered with the crime scene. Well, the time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow. Wait, what? However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. A blow to the head?
Hey,
And violent. And definitely touched a dead body doing it. I thought, honestly, at first, the first time I played, because there was, this is my second playthrough, but the first one I didn't get to finish the whole thing. I think I only finished up till, the second chapter. And I thought that Byakuya would die, very early on in the game because of his attitude. But no, it didn't. He stayed alive. I thought everyone would hate him, which would have made sense. But then again... It's pretty surprising how he's still alive this far into the story. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So, if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder means? Sure, if you don't mind,
That's fine.
when you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then, through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations, so for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words,
stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room?
other words,
By that, I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then, you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seems that the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can for Sakura, if nothing else. What is this? That looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave the candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like him. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on him. You really liked him that much?
'Cause, I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay, interesting. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? She might have vomited there. I did mention that in the Monokuma file that she was vomiting. Okay, then what? Or I thought this was blood, but then I remember they color off blood in a different color. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Bottle? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. What does that have to do with the case? What? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, I thought... There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Then what I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Really, the Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Or she could have been suffering from poison and was struggling to walk and knocked over one of the bottles. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. I don't know. But they did say there was a blow on her head, no? There's obvious evidence, yeah. On her lips. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? There's only one reason for that. It's the poison, because they did mention on the 4th floor there's poison. Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yeah, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay, let's talk to them. We already know who did it. Byakuya, You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. Oh, that's interesting. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened? If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Okay, that's interesting. But the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. Oh wait, there's one more. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around.
so,
Protein drink, and it's empty. Must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? The shards of light blue glass, they must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Is that meth? Isn't meth like made out of like... Sorry, I'm not gonna talk. Who else do we talk to? Byakuya.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go and see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Wow, what a mean little bitch. How is he still alive, man?
However, it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to do too if they expected to stand any chance against her. Alright, let's go out. Do we have to check everything? Like, what else is here? Like, there's not much. Oh wait, the clock? It's around 1 o'clock right now. You already saw. Wait, the chair? That's the chair. In other words, okay. Then how was she killed? Wait, is there one more that I have to check? Oh. Oh, the lacquer, it's a handprint.
Wow.
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left the handprint and all the
It's
dust.
true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside her room, right? It was already open. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean?
Listen.
Have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So
Then you should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright. Oh, we have to talk to them again. Okay.
What the heck?
I
Don't make me repeat.
I already talked to them. How do I get out of here? Oh, do I just R? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, let's go to the rooms then. Where's Toko? Ding dong! And after a few seconds. Huh? Who's there? An aura of total decay. Well,
So you're back to normal.
Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood though.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring in myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. So who killed her? Hiro? I don't think it's possible because Hiro's pretty dumb. He already mentioned that way before, like he admitted he was too stupid to kill someone. Where's Hiro's room? Where's Hiro? Wait, Hagakure. Wait, no. Yasuhiro. Chihiro, Aoi, Sakura, Leon, Oh, here. But is he smart enough not to? Pretty good question.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you to a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. Okay,
don't look at
well, that he really sounds suspicious. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
me. Hey, come on.
You can't say that. Well, you are dumb, but you shouldn't lose something like that in case someone gets murdered and you need an alibi. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Huh? Ah! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash. I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his Okay. We saw that in the crime scene. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that... Maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? We go to the chem lab, of course. Okay. Okay, hero. You got saved the first time, but I'm not sure if we can save you the second time. So the rec room, it's on the 4th floor. Right here. Alright, let's see. Byakuya is here. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. What? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. That's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all that powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Okay. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this... Interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. And they said that they had business with the leftmost shelf. Let's see what's on the shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving on unit section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiment to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Almost curious what C4 is then? Oh, oh my goodness. Did we just put like C4 and then explode Hope Peaks Academy so that the students can... Wait, there's still more? Is there still more? Oh, okay. I haven't checked out the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C. Oh my god, why is... Left side. If they put a C4 bomb... Is this actually gunpowder? Okay. Let's go back to the rec room. Imagine if the students make like a big bomb and just bomb the whole school. But then again, Monokuma said that the metal plates were indestructible. Wait, what? The rec room is... Where was the rec room? Am I blind? This is a data lab. We're just going around in circles. This is the chem lab. Wait, I'm gonna use the map. Data center. Chem lab. Class 4. That's the music room. Oh wait, is the rec room in the 3rd floor? Oh, okay. I almost forgot that the rec room was on the 3rd floor. I thought it was on the 4th.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Sakura's body. The shelf of magazines and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Alright.
hey,
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. They have different stuff. Different chess pieces. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So,
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. So that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you about anything to begin with. Only to a degree?
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. But what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Wait, was it made? Was the crime scene made so that it looks like Sakura committed suicide? Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll all make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's
In
balanced,
other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then.
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then.
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiment has been added. Okay. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. I can only assume that the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if true. Why is it so far away from where she died?
so.
It looks like okay. Chem A2.
Correct. In other words,
The results of our experiment.
hey,
A hidden secret.
hey, so. Indeed.
What do I have to check though? Like, do we check her body again?
Just a second.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times, I can't believe how calm you are no matter how many times I see the dead body. I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So.
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that light yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So, let me just explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. What?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So what's that? So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary. Alright.
What? It's true.
Alright. We already read this one. So what else should I see? The wrapper? Uh-huh.
Right. In other words,
I still can't get the conclusion. Like, do we have to find something here? A secret, a secret, a secret. Can you keep it? Do we have to leave the area? Or do we have to go back to the map? Let's go back to the cam room. Is Byakuya still here?
I see.
There's nothing to be seen here. Yeah, there's nothing here. See if we can see something. Because I can't find anything that can proceed me into the story. Am I just blind? Like, actually? Do I talk to Hina?
What the heck? I won't. Just the one.
Yeah, I talked to everyone. And I checked every... Wait, the clock? I've checked the clock. Yeah, that's already it. I've already checked the body. Should I check this one again? Oh no. Wait, that's the glass. I already checked this one. How about the door? This one has nothing on it. Because all Kyoko says is that I have to. I found out a persuasive conclusion. There's something hidden in it. Like. Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't check the magazine. Okay. That makes sense. This magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident.
Hey,
This is. Why is Toko's name there? Oh my god. A dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that? That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Oh my god, Aoi. Aoi just jumping to conclusions that everyone's the killer.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, but that wouldn't make sense. The dying message doesn't make sense. If anything, it makes that much more suspicious. Oh, okay, we're going to the class trial. Okay. We found everything we need to.
Whoops.
You got me sleeping.
Your investigation was just so boring. Should I do it? Is it okay? Then let's begin. Please go through the
The red door to the first floor. At this point, whatever happens, no, not whatever happens, I have to make something happen. The dying message doesn't make sense because Kyoko mentioned there was no blood on the finger. The ultimate martial artist, a locked room murder mystery.
what?
What? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad. Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Bye, Monokuma.
Just the one.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Everyone's going crazy. One of us is the culprit, obviously. And yet someone killed her. Ooh, I hope I don't die. Because during Celeste's trial, I died like maybe more than 3 times. It was pretty hard. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened up once again. Just the 6 of you? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment. a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Yep, let's save that. Oh, God. Set skills. I think we have a new skill. We lost in thought. Increase the time limit for each phase. Cost 3 SP. We have 3. So I guess we could use... Oh, okay. I feel like I need this the most. Wait, we can choose multiple? I didn't know that. What? I only have 4. I thought we could only choose one. What the hell? Okay. Okay. I've been using only one skill the whole time.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out it.
Blah blah blah. Is one of the people that hated her, Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro, and was one of you. Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Hiro seems pretty suspicious. The most suspicious, actually.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, I missed!
That's about as low
Fuck.
as you can get.
I should probably pause there. Okay.
It was
Let's skip ahead.
One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Alright, we got it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretchies, Giwu. Welcome in.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
And that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Oh, another non-stop debate. Okay. Pocket trash?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One
Hiro
of them is
met-
absolutely guilty.
Hiro met with
I don't
Sakura.
deny
That's
that
what
she
we
wanted
know.
to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
This one...
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
That's
It
correct.
was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with
Oh
what happened to her.
no, Hiro, no.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
When Sakura got that.
I got it!
Okay, we got it.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Is that true?
Hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining? You mean dying?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
That's kind of
See?
stupid.
See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
Yeah, but Sakura didn't have
don't
any
know when
blood
that be,
on
do
her
ya?
finger.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Well,
when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant
Yeah,
about
that
keeping you away from the
too.
scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
huh? Hold on. It was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
Hold on. I just need to raise up the volume. So I feel like it's a bit too low for you guys. That should be good.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Yeah, he's a bit too suspicious.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. It clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay. Magazine dying message, because there's no
I
way.
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Wait, okay, well, what? Because he saw it first found. He said he saw the dying. Where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly where
It
I
was on
found
the shelf,
dying
okay.
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
It
tell
wasn't
you when
on-
I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, we got the bullet. So, where was the
I can
magazine?
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
You're wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, thank you for the
When
15 bits.
Sakura's
Oh, I
body was
didn't
found,
even
that magazine was
notice.
sitting on the shelf
Thank
nearby.
you.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
That's a cute emote.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter? when I
Everything
saw it?
matters in a fucking
All you
investigation.
gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko.
That's not how it
I
works.
don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura
Yes,
wrote that
yes,
message in the first
yes,
place?
Kyoko. Yes.
Yeah?
Do your
I
thing.
think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. Yeah, because there was no blood on her skin. Oh, it's this game again. Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh no, I can't see it.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Oh no.
30% right. The occult is
Oh no, I can't see shit. I might die.
The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Okay. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh. I didn't die. But I only have one heart, half a heart left.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Will this be an easy
Because
class
if you
trial?
look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Say what?
Then who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
Oh, but that's kind of stupid
I
though.
figured as much.
There's something
But
weird.
why would you write something like that?
I'd say it's a bit.
Because I killed her!
Huh? Wait, what?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
I don't think, because Hiro wouldn't be able to defend himself if he were the murderer. Would you like a piece of candy?
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward.
Wait. What did he say? Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks. And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As
everything.
soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Yeah, but I don't think she'd die from just a smash on the
I
head.
hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught. And so I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran
I don't
away.
think Sakura would die with just a blow on, like a glass bottle blow on the head.
Can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Something's not adding
No.
up.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out,
Oh, the
we
blood
can't
on her
consider
mouth.
the case closed.
The blood on her mouth. Why he didn't use... Is it? What would he would have? Oh wait, the magazine shouldn't have been hidden.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko?
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
I don't think so.
Hero just admitted it.
That's right.
I don't think Toko or Hiro
No,
could
you
have
didn't.
killed them.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Yeah, I don't think Hiro is the killer. So what do we have here? Oh. Oh, the status of Sakura's
I
body.
didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Hiro. Yeah, it's... Wait,
I
is
didn't
there
want
like...
to, but I did it.
Okay.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
We're not losing any hearts today. Any more hearts. I'm like almost dead anyway.
Sakura died from Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts
Wait,
on her
did
head?
Toko kill her?
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Oh, there were 2
something very
missing.
Suspicious about those
Oh,
bottles.
there's 2 missing. I didn't realize that.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground. along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Correct.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Oh. Wait.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become
They were
clear.
major chess pieces? Oh wait, no, they're all the chess pieces, aren't they? Yeah, the chess pieces, the chess pieces. Hangman? Chess... Yeah, chess piece. Oh, okay, okay. First letter is C. I need a C. Chess. S. Chess. P. Oh. P. I need E.
Now I understand.
I lost the heart.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that
Oh, the
matter?
queen is gone.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Hello,
What was
and
left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop,
the queen
and
is
pawn.
missing.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Lol.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait. Then the bottle that was missing. It was completely intact? No? Wait, sorry, I'm kinda dumb. Oh! Oh no, I died! Can we do one more time? It's the fucking bullet time thing. I always lose so many hearts during the bullet time battle. Sorry. I'm bad at tempo.
Inside each bottle, there was
King, rook.
Okay, let's skip over. It was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports
Oh
it.
yeah, okay, I'm stupid.
That's right. We found
I'm
evidence
not
that
meant
shows
for
there was
this,
more than just
for these
one broken bottle
investigation
at the
games.
scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. The weight, the experiment,
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
what?
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Must have been used by... Is it the first?
I got it!
Okay, it's
The
second.
bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Is
The
it?
killer wanted
Is
to
it
make it look
really?
like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure
Wait,
of it.
what's happening?
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
Wait, what?
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Oh, is it the locker?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
I need proof. The handprints. Oh, what is this? Another one of these? During your files, but from now on you're gonna have to pay. Oh no. What? No, you're gonna set it to mean? Oh, okay. Well, alright.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! That's enough!
Hurry up! Oh my god, okay.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. That's enough!
This should prove it.
Oh, okay. It's so hard. The scroll
Did you
wheel is
know
too
someone left a
sensitive.
handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yes!
stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang. She
Oh
just
my
straight up
god.
admitted it.
Okay. That's
Then you killed
anticlimactic.
Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first. And
Yeah,
hide
but
in
then
the locker.
again, I don't think Sakura would just die with 2 blows on the head with a glass bottle. Unless they were really hard glass bottles, then okay, sure. But then again,
Did you see what happened?
it's
Did you
just
see me
glass
there?
and Sakura's like a big ass mountain.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in
Oh,
front
okay,
of
so
the
she was
magazine.
genocide
I
Jack.
don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
You got an email saying give me another chance? Oh, lol.
Answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me away.
Sorry, unrelated. Just made you laugh. No, it's totally fine, dude.
Was it a prince
You're
paying
good.
me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
Cancelled almost streaming after insane.
No, she's terrible!
That's
Thanks to
totally
her, I
understandable.
murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Ooh.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. And he is gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
That's crazy. I don't even stream as much because I'm too busy.
What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
Alright.
Let's do this.
No, not
Not
quite yet.
quite yet.
Huh?
Not quite yet.
Not yet?
We're
Why
not
not yet?
gonna vote anyone out yet because
Don't you
something
think there was
feels
something
suspicious.
odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
There were no chemicals
Odd.
used.
Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Killed Sakura's. Yeah, I don't think the two killed them because. The yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Wait. In front of the shell? The second problem is...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the shelf? She died when she was sitting down on the chair.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty
No,
serial
I
killer.
don't think it's a
Are you sure
lie.
you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The bloodstain. Yep.
Johnny!
Is this only one game?
Sakura was
Oh, there's
definitely
like, I
attacked in
think
front
there's
of the
more
shelf.
than 2 games. I think there's 3 main games and there's a few side
The
games
bloodstain
to
by the magazines is proof of
Danganronpa.
that.
Then she
I
must
have
moved the
all
body
3
after she
main
killed her,
games,
right?
so I don't know if I will play them
To
more
make it
on
look like
stream
I
or
did it.
not.
Cause when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry
And I
anything
heard they're
heavier
gonna
than
have
my own
another
scissors.
game soon. That's why I started
There's
playing
no way
it
I can
again.
move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Or, yeah, I decided to
Then-
finish this.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you
Yeah,
still
yeah.
convinced
Wait,
the
it's coming
case
out
has
in
come to an end?
2027. Ooh, okay.
But
You would look them up, but seeing it here would be
Plus,
fun.
the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that,
Is the
we
new
can't
one
say
gonna
this
be
case
like
has
a
been
main
properly
game?
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door.
I remember when like all of like I think it was TikTok.
Well,
It was
everything was all
filled with
confused.
Danganronpa
She just
edits,
snuck out of the locker
like
into the room.
editors, and I'm like, oh shit, what's up with
No,
with
I don't think that's
Danganronpa? Why is it
possible.
so popular now? And I get why. It was everyone's brain rot. Wait, what did they say? What?
Johnny!
Okay.
Even before we opened the door to the
Wait, I need to reread. I wasn't paying attention. That's not good. Dude, and while everyone was all hectic, she just snuck out. Oh, okay. This was the locker room. Okay. I heard the anime is kind of bad.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been
But I guess
hiding
if people don't want to play the games, it's okay. I wanted to watch it, but then again, I would get
Where was she
I
hiding?
want to play the game first.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
I love Genocide
You're
Jill
lying.
or Genocide Jack.
No, she's not.
It would
I've
be a
been
shame
telling
if
you
she
all along,
died.
There's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
There is one important thing they haven't talked about. Why is there blood in her mouth?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Is that really? Oh wait. Oh, whoopsie.
Shoot!
Contradiction. Wait.
What
Let's.
It wasn't from Jen. And what was it?
There's no other. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Contradiction. If there's one place, it would have to be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
What was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Okay, I got it right.
That's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
That I don't think that makes
If
sense.
that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Kyoko was a bit suspicious
Some sort
to
of
me.
reaction
I don't
within
know.
her
I
body.
just get a
Most
feeling.
likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
How does her tongue twirl like that? Oh my
But
god.
you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room?
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
No, he found it in Section
Well,
A.
That's the question, isn't it?
It was on the same shelf as...
I got it!
Yep.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Exactly.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
What?
Huh? Master?
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you
It's
talking
protein.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Isn't chem... Wait.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
It was in the protein powder. Oh. 13? Wait. Protein zyme something something. Protein. It's an E. N. N. I need an N. Give me an N. Okay, it's drink. I need a D. Give me a D. Hello? Oh! Wait, okay. N. Give me an N. Okay, there we
Now I
go.
understand.
Okay.
The
Jesus.
poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Do I do commissions? Like... something...
I got it! You're saying they gave
Yeah,
her
I
a protein
do.
drink, right?
But not at the moment. I'm too
A protein
busy.
drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Oh, wait. I think I still have it. Like a profile pic?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true
Yeah,
cause of
yeah. I
death.
do those things.
You know? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff.
Oh, I
was
still
good for
have
all
it on my
kinds of
title. I should
experiments.
probably remove that.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Oh, are you gonna commission like a...
I already
Icon?
know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who
In the
replaced
future?
the two
Alright.
materials was
I'll
left
let
in
you
the
know.
chem lab for anyone to see.
An evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be... what we found on in front of the shelf. There we go. Yeah,
footprints left
it's
behind
called
in
an
front of the
icon,
shelf.
a profile picture.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section
don't
A
think-
to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The
Huh?
footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
What?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Wait, what?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
What?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistake.
What is this game of like?
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the
Oh.
footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Okay.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else.
I don't think it
haven't
was
you?
Hina.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close.
Yeah,
Sakura
but
didn't
it
think twice about it when
doesn't
Hina
make
handed her the
sense
concoction.
because
Hina
Hina
used that trust to kill her. She deceived the
found
victim,
the
and she tried to
body
deceive
and she was
all of us.
outside.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Something
not
doesn't
convinced.
add up.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting
Byakuya
the
doesn't let
opponent,
anyone others
defeating
talk
them.
first. Oh my god,
Not
okay.
a person alive
But I don't
would
hate him
sacrifice themselves
as
for
much
another.
as I thought
In the end,
I'd
we're
hate
all
him.
in it for ourselves, just like how this girl
Because he does,
sacrificed Sakura to save
he's pretty
herself.
smart.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Not always in a good way.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
that is true.
But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yeah, but there's no way because the room was
And if I
locked.
do,
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit.
Byakuya
There's
is
no way you can
overlooking
doubt this.
something.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
I don't think that was Hina's
It's too
footprint.
obvious. Too easy.
he's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That
Oh,
doesn't
she
matter.
doesn't know because she wasn't the
Hina.
one who killed
Please.
Sakura.
I'd like to know too.
Or was she? I don't know. I don't know who to believe at this
Waste your
moment.
time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And
That something doesn't add up.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
There's no footprint.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times
Big
you
Mac?
do it. How long until
Makoto?
you're
That's
satisfied?
crazy. Until we figure out. Monokuma is not bored because he finds things interesting. Okay, the footprints. Of course it's gonna be the footprints.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
I don't think that's the case.
No, that's wrong.
There was no footprint near Section C.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
But there
But
were
the
no
footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there,
What?
it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to
A
submit
new
some new
evidence?
evidence.
Oh, is it the shoe?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Wait, what?
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? What?
It had
Oh,
sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
what?
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
What do I explain?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh, wait. Okay. Shard of light blue glass in the bottle of poison. The rec room. Window? How?
I got it!
Wait, how did it get
It's
into that
Part
glass?
of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that
But
must be
how?
it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke through it? Wait, what?
shoot,
Oh wait, okay, I'm stupid. Is it section A? Sorry.
what's strange
Should be in section A.
I got it! The bottle
I'm
of
like,
poison was left
my
on the
brain's
shelf
not
in the
working.
chem lab. That, and yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Told ya. What kind of trial is
Told us was a
this?
lie?
What is
That bottle of
happening?
poison most
Why
definitely
is
found its
why
way
is
to
it
the rec
like
room.
so
It was there at least until the window
confusing?
got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf.
How
in
did the
corner.
writers even think of writing
Meanwhile,
something
the
like
protein can we
this?
found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But
No.
how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
You'll be right back. Alright. Be well.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh. Because there's evidence? Protein can to the rec room after. What?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It
Wait.
had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Wait, what? Oh my god. When the locked room. When I broke the window. Was it on
When
the
it comes to that
chair?
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be. It was in there before the
Wait.
room was unlocked.
Wait. Did Hina use it to break the thing? When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. Was that the thing Hina gave? I only have 3 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let's read over the lines. When it comes to the protein, there's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was unlocked. Thereafter we got... No, that's in... The rec room was unlocked. But I don't know which is it. No, that's impossible. It was empty! And... Wait, it doesn't make sense. Why was there glass?
When it comes
Is
to
it
that
really the
protein
empty
can,
protein drink?
there's not a doubt in my mind.
That's the only
Until
way.
the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh fuck. I couldn't. Ugh.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until it absolutely.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been in there.
It had to be. It was in there.
Okay, I got
No,
it.
that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of
What?
course. It came
Oh
from
my
the window
god.
you
Thank
broke
you
to
for
get
the
in. What
15
about it?
bits again. Oh.
Well, those pieces weren't
Wait,
just
how many?
scattered
Wait, I didn't see
around
the other
protein can.
one.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
What?
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the
Yeah,
protein
what's up,
can.
Keep? What's up?
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Wait, hold on. Alright, I'm back.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please
Making
tell
sure
us.
we're watching the same thing.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
One other thing. What other
We
thing?
need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She
No,
took it and
that's
gave it to
wrong.
Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
It had to have been Sakura.
I got it!
Sakura is
I
the only
think
person.
It was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
I don't think Kyoko would lie about it. Kyoko already. I have to make her accept it. It's the shoe. The shoe. Oh, okay. We're bullet timing. Okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
Oh. Okay. Fuck me.
Hina, Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the
Oh.
powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Oh.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me!
Oh.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura is Sakura herself, Sakura. Why would you do that to yourself, Sakura?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What?
What? It's a good trial?
The
Yeah.
killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe
But
it.
why,
I don't
though?
believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Why would she
I
commit
can't
suicide?
believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All
Was it
so
because
she could end her own life?
She was getting
And
forced
that
to kill?
explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
But of course.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I
I'm
feel
sure
bad
she
for
locked herself in so
Aoi.
nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
They were really close to...
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Yeah.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Hina left the rec room. Yeah, she
You
did.
said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
So she tried to make it look like it was her own.
When you were done,
Did
you gathered
she
everyone
know
together,
that
and once you
Sakura
were
was
back
gonna
in the
die?
rec room,
Or like Sakura committed suicide? Sakura's been killed, I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
That is true.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
But why?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we
Oh.
blamed you for her death.
Keep. Why? Oh my god. W gifted.
That's
Thank
why
you
didn't
so
bother to
much,
get rid of
Keep.
such
Oh my
obvious
god.
evidence, right?
Thank you.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence.
You didn't
and
have
yet,
to.
So you're saying Hina consciously
I
deceived
appreciate
us to
it,
make it look
dude.
like she killed Sakura?
That's a lot. Oh my god, 10 subs. Making sure the smoke don't sink? That's crazy.
No! No, 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 no!
Wait, what were they saying? So you're saying...
I killed her! I did it!
Why is she so in
That's
denial?
enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Everyone vote. Okay, so she slipped the note. Everyone read it. Okay, let's go to this. Sakura wanted to talk and one other person. One other person. Okay. I got to the rec room really. It hit somewhere. Okay. So it fits. This one? That seems about right. It's upside down. Oh wait. Okay, he took the candy. Oh no, this is the night. Toko. Then Toko saw it. And then put in the magazine. She's in grief, yeah. I don't get why she hid it. The fact though. Like, why would you point to yourself that you're the murderer if you knew? If you knew, it would kind of... Wait, no. That doesn't seem right.
The killer
Okay.
is
It's
you.
like, what will happen if they would vote for Hina? Yeah,
This case
exactly.
began when Sakura asked a number
They'd
of
all
people to
die.
meet her in the rec room.
She isn't the black
Specifically,
end.
Those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka.
So it didn't. Why
She
would
got there one
why would
step
she do
ahead
that
of
to
everyone
herself?
else
Like,
and looked
she just
around for
kill
a good
everyone
hiding spot.
else.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I wonder what kind of punishment Monokuma would give if everyone
Then,
were to
from
die.
inside the locker, she
Or like
saw
everyone
Sakura
were to
enter the
vote
room.
for the wrong person.
next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he...
Oh, whoopsie.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Unless that was her true intentions to kill everyone because
But of
everyone
course,
was
Toko had
doubting
witnessed the whole
Sakura
thing.
for being
So
the
as soon
spy,
as the
right?
coast was clear,
It would actually make sense why she'd do it. But then again,
she jumped out of the locker and hid
that
the
would
magazine on the
like
shelf
go
with all the
against her
others.
herself because she thinks of everyone as friends.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine
That
back
would, like,
upside down.
Go against her own like beliefs.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura
Grief,
slowly opened her
yeah.
eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Crash.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she said about
I wish
disposing of
Junko
the
was
evidence.
kept alive though. It's sad that she died to Monokuma's like hands, or rather traps.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
MC9.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem
He was
lab.
attacked just before, and those 2 of them also attacked Sakura.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
I don't know if Hina knew
And
all
that
along.
Same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
It looks like that
was
one,
you, Hina.
like, Twilight Sparkle and Mordecai meme. Can we get in an airplane
That's
in
the
the
full
night
truth of
sky
the
like
case.
shooting stars? Oh,
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
no. That's no.
What happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Oh.
See?
Got
Didn't I
him.
tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Oh. Oh, that was kind of ass though. Oh, I still get an A. Okay, we got more than 100 points.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Lol.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice, or what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I wonder why Monokuma is designed like that. The black and white. Going to do something. Alright. What will happen to Sakura though? But she's already dead.
Okay. My entire existence!
What did you say?
DoorDash. Alright.
Come on.
Nah, you good.
What are you thinking?
Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
We almost died there.
What is this?
I'm good. It's just pretty late right now. So probably after this, I'm gonna end stream. That is exactly. Wait, what? Oh shit. Okay, that makes totally sense. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to
I
die.
couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean? You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious?
What
That's...
is this?
You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I pouted on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now, you're suffering because of me.
No
You tried to
forgiveness.
protect me, but because of me.
I can't
My
forgive
closest
this.
friend got hurt. Sakura,
I...
because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just wanted to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
what are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina. You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong? Sakura, why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
Some protein.
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. Rule number 2. Fighting? That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura,
Please.
let me in. Please open the door.
Why?
Why? Why? Oh. She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. And someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out, and in the end I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes,
Don't you
indeed.
think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But already...
Too bad.
Whoa, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
Huh? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in it, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know what? Haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies!
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes,
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there is something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And
mastermind.
what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course.
course.
I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I am perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on
So
me.
this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Wait, so she killed herself because...
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of
That
course, I'm still
responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided
The one
the
I'm
one
going
to kill is
no.
myself.
No. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my
If
life.
it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't hide hating
No
us?
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina,
No.
I want to apologize to you especially.
No. You're gonna make Hina cry. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, That's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I am so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend,
Sakura.
who I wanted to help as much as possible.
No.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
No. Sakura.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Huh? So, because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
Sorry, excuse me. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck?
You want?
This is not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this
Don't
game.
make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Okay, T, you had fun, alright. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all
And
clear.
that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. You shall bug me on it later? Alright.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come out. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's the
punish
moment
you
you've
guys?
all been waiting for. Punishment time! What? You're not gonna... is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the black is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Did I tell you I'm very particular about the bare times one rule?
Listen up.
Oh,
Yoo-hoo!
a special guest. What?
Let's give it everything we've got.
What? No! Alter ego? What? Wait. No. Wait, we didn't even get to find. Wait, what? You.
Oh no!
We didn't. Oh, we just. Oh no, we overlooked something. After all, they say for post-workout grub chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
Oh, she got found out.
but,
Alter ego.
but still,
You might think I'm just some inhuman AI.
I'm gonna.
Oh no, alter ego. Why? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were trying to use it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you
You
thinking?
knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop. It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey.
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
Experiencing a
nice.
meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the death of each and every one of our friends. What song? Wait, what song was that? I don't remember. I listened to random remixes the past few days, like Mario Kart song, background music. Yeah, that's all I listened to recently. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well.
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
a postscript.
Yep.
Huh?
Hello.
I'd like you to tell others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you.
Hina.
What?
What?
You you guys! Hmm.
Ooh, that's kind of mean.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser.
Hmm?
Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what, and that's seriously it.
Hmm?
Huh? What a stubborn loser! She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say?
Well...
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? And think about that. Think long. Think hard. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message. The mastermind did something to us? Didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But
So now, what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But I dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal.
No, 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 no! Huh?
What are you talking about? Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I call you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Well, I guess I'll save here. Let's skip over. What?
Kyoko?
yes, it's me.
Huh?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Why is she in his room?
It's true.
Wait, but my door.
Hey,
What? Good luck, weirdo. Alright. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning? What?
Makoto. So...
You don't want to mess with... Good. Okay. The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
Wait, it's open? They're right there. Oh, we can't. Can't we teleport? I guess I'll save here. I'm tired. I don't want to end up in something. So let's save. Alright. I'm gonna end stream here. Okay. I'm sleepy now, so I'll continue that on stream because that is pretty interesting. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and rest up. I'm not gonna read into anyone because it's pretty late. I don't think anyone I know is streaming at the time. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time I stream. Have a good evening. You have a great time zone ahead of you, TS. Thank you for the follow again and the hype train, as well as the gifted sub from Keep. Thank you. And the beat. Wait, how many bits is this? That's 30 bits. Thank you for the 30 bits, TS. I'll call you TS, or do you have TX? Sorry. Do you have any preferred name that you'd like to be called? Just in case. Oh wait, where's my music? I said not. Okay, there we go. But for now, if yeah, I'm gonna go and end stream here today. Today? Yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. That was a good class trial. We were jumping around. Alright, I'm gonna go sleepies. Thank you guys for hanging out so much. Bye bye.